Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well so far today. Bop, 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 bop. Da, 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 da. All right. So, I set up the tree to get some XP, and then farmed a little bit of it, and I figured it'll go pretty quick. We'll just farm some XP on stream. Shouldn't take too long. All right. And made some changes last night. We got Nature's Patience ready to take on the next level up. Rebalanced some of the resistances as well to be able to fit that in. Resistances and attributes. So able to fix the attributes over here pretty easily. I had a Dex Strength Jewel in and just swapped that for a Strength Int Jewel instead. And I think I had points over here into this life node. Put those 2 points over here instead. All res and the 15 max life mastery from not having life on body armor. I think that was most of the changes so far. Now I just need to level up to be able to put a point into that. And I probably want, we're what, level 96? So we got 4 more points we can get. Put 2 here most likely at some point. And I'm thinking I might try putting 1 here. Melee hits which stun have 10% chance to fortify. I don't know how... I tried this on my last character and it's pretty bad at generating fortify, but at least it sometimes generates fortify, even though it's inconsistent. Otherwise, probably have like, what, 2 or 3 points left to do like a small cluster or something somewhere. It's the other option. And the Atlas for today is just Abyss and a little bit of Beyond for grinding XP. I forgot when buying maps to get Deli Orbed maps. Try to do that on the next set of maps. Shove in some more monsters for more XP. So let's go. Let's get that XP. Man, could they fix it? Stupid fucking Abyss Astrolabe. I feel I wouldn't be using the Abyss Astrolabe if it didn't give an extra Abyss. I'm basically paying a premium for one extra Abyss because this stupid Astrolabe constantly fails for no reason. Is it, oh, it's not on there anymore, but... Divine. We are using the difficulty and rewarding scarabs, so we might get some decent loot while leveling here. I'll take a Barya. Sounds good. It didn't capture my abyss. Any of the abysses, what the hell? Oh wait, there is one down there. Okay. Reveals the whole zone, but it doesn't show the icons in the whole zone. Why the fuck this box isn't opening? Hello? Any special seeds in here? Hey, there's one. Okay, got the special seed. Don't care about the rest of them. There's one more abyss left, maybe? I think there is one in this corner. I don't know if I started it. There it is. So I've been thinking this morning, I watched Ziz's Gauntlet announcement, and I'm trying to theorycraft what I might want to play for that. Since the bosses are gonna apply ruin, I probably want something that can't be slowed, so that you always have the ability to get out of the way quickly. And I'm also thinking something where you can off-screen most content, so probably minions or trapper or miner character. I think I might actually play a minion build for that. Alright, this map is done. Even though it says more than 50 monsters remain, just ignore that. Oh, not divines, chaos. Alright. Astrolabe. Profound depth. I want to keep doing. I think I'm gonna try magic pack size. Instead of the profound depth one next. We can handle profound depth, but it doesn't. I don't know if it actually gives more XP or not. Hey Bix, good to see ya. Just getting started here. Grinding a little bit of XP so I can get some more passive points. Level 96 right now. Trying to get a couple more skill points here. How can I see you? I'm in your walls. So Bix, do you have any interest in playing in Ziz's Gauntlet? Because I've been thinking of what build I want to play. And I'm thinking I might actually play a minion build. Normally I hate minion builds, but seems like one of the easier options for staying alive. Other than a minion build, the other options that I would be considering are a miner or a trapper, just because those are also good at staying alive and looking at things that can off screen and stuff. You're not into gauntlets? What does the seer have? Okay. Double check these, but I'm pretty sure these are all one elk uniques. The other thing for this gauntlet is you need a build with good visual clarity, because you can't just make something tanky since they're gonna apply stacks of ruin and you just die if you get 7 stacks of ruin. So you need to be able to see everything. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see which builds do the best with that ruin affecting the gauntlet. That sword is cracked. You have a 2 2 item plus rune graph combo that has it give permanent arcane surge. Hmm. The Harbinger sword. This one. Oh, frogs. Ow. Permanent arcane surge when you're already stacking it is pretty cracked. Does it do more than mana regen? Does it also give spell damage, or am I just making that up? Think we opened all the abysses. Oh, I did a challenge, I guess. Okay. The winding nature of the abysses makes it hard to keep track of if I open them all. Looks like we did. It also gives more spell damage and increased area. Ooh. I picked up a lot of flasks in there. Wonder what my flask tab's looking like. 300? Oh, it's probably time to start selling them again. It was almost empty a couple days ago, and then I started picking them up again. Try the magic pack size instead of the increased difficulty and reward one. People usually don't take the AoE though. XP, please. Let's go. I should probably use the Sentinel before finish the whole map, huh? Abyssal depth? I suppose. I'll do that. I had a new theory as to why people are buying tier 15 maps. I think they might just be using it to feed to their mappers. Because I think these might be cheaper than the Shaper Guardian maps now. I don't know. It's the only kind of reasonable thing I could think of. Damage, damage, more damage. 6 portal defense, baby. Hey, Mr. Boss Man, I'd like to fight you. Oh, almost perfectly middle roll on that. %10 damage per endurance charge for 40 total. It's a lot of damage. Standard 60% damage for 9 points and an anoint. Wow, we actually did the astrolabe successfully. Also, am I crazy or was there only 2 abysses in here? Got PoE memory, PoE brain. Can't remember what happened in the map. Pretty sure this is garbage unique, right? Yeah. See any more there, and we already freed the Jinn. I think all the maps I bought I shoved into the map device. Those are for sulfite. These are for div cards. No uniques are garbage. I beg to differ. Why would you put in a unique that gives like 1k dust and waste the gold dusting it? Alright, we need to buy maps. Pack size 39. Deli enchant percent delirious. Probably handle 40 pretty easily. Had to make sure it was actually showing me the cheapest options. Some aren't that low. I agree, some aren't that low, but some are. It's kind of how a true or false statement works. Strength stacker. Oh, lots of good things. Ah, shit, I didn't check for the amount of delirium. Oh well, we can probably do 80%, 100% deli. Devo's devotion. I don't need this anymore. Like, here, let's buy one of these. I'm curious how much dust it gives. Buy one of those. Did I think I sold my Kitava axe. Found another Kitava axe the other day. It's not in there. $21K. Kitava. $33 chaos. I'm gonna quality this one. Might as well do it correctly if I'm gonna do it. $600K dust for 30 chaos. 21K dust for 1 chaos. Let's see, how many crazy delirious ones did we buy? 60%, 60%, 100, 40, 40, 60. Okay, we got like 2 60s and a 100 delirious. Let's do the 100 delirious first so that I don't get surprised by the difficulty later on. I think it'll be pretty easy. Well, yeah, I think it'll be easy on this character. Does it give 33 times as much? 600 divided by 20. It gives 30 times as much. Or no, wait. Yeah, that's right. Gives 30 times as much, and time is a valuable resource. It shouldn't take... I'm pretty sure the time it takes to disenchant doesn't scale with how much dust. The less time spent disenchanting. It says 1 hour. So yeah, it'll take the same time to do both of these. And you pay your disenchanters in an hourly fee of gold. It is way more gold efficient. I can't even tell it's 100% delirious. It actually does not feel any different from the other maps. I guess that's a good sign. Does this suit... I'm curious if the super giga-juiced blight bullshit still exists. I think that'd be fun to try out on this character once it's more set up. I don't even think this character's at a point to handle what that blight mega juice used to be. Not sure if it's still as good as it used to be or if it got nerfed again. Hey, Knockout Nana. We're just getting some chilling out, getting some XP so I can get a few more points. Skill points. And then we'll go back to Delve. Also been thinking about what kind of character I want to make for Zizaran's Gauntlet event. It's looking extra spicy this time with some bosses applying stacks of ruin that will just kill your character if you hit 7 stacks of ruin. So it's it should be a pretty interesting event. I'm curious to see what type of builds perform the best, considering the ruin modifier being applied. Because that changes things, like, so much more than pretty much any of the other gauntlets. Because all the other gauntlets are, like, damage and tank modifiers, but this one is you have to dodge the skill thing. You can't just tank it. You have to know the mechanic. You have to do the mechanic. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, this part of the map feels different than the previous maps. Nothing's taking damage now. What did I do? Did I take a bad altar, or is this just the abyss mobs? I think it might be the increased abyss mob from the astrolabe combined with the delirium, making them crazy tanky here. I'm stuck. Oh. How the fuck did I get locked in there? But for the Gauntlet event, I'm thinking of possibly doing a minion build. Even though I typically don't like minion builds, I want something that will deal damage while I am able to try to focus on dodging mechanics. That's probably going to be my strategy for Gauntlet. Do I have phasing? No, I don't. But I was trying to leap slam out, and I couldn't. I might have been getting mana siphoned there. Oh, that doesn't look good. Alright, the 100% delirium was too much. If that mana donut was sitting on top of me, my leap slam does cost mana. Alright. Well, let's downgrade to one of the 60% delirious maps, shall we? I need to buy more abyss scarabs. I guess I do. Block recovery using you're using block flask. Oh, am I using a? I have to press the button on this flask. I don't think I pressed it. Maybe I did. I saw the word div and I was like, oh my god, is that the one? No, it is not. Divination scarab. Normally the divination cards are like this really long text, so it's easy to know that it's div card, but divination scarab is shorter. It jebaited me. Hey Fresh Beats, good to see ya. Good morning. What farm are we doing? Abyss for XP. Basically take any of the Abyss nodes that give chance for it to spawn. Gives increased monster XP and like Abyss monster pack size and stuff, and then have some beyond nodes as well. This is what the tree looks like. It's not min-maxed. Just quickly threw it together because I just need it for a couple levels here. And then it'll go back to being my sulfite tree. Alva Beast Settlers farming has been benign. Wait, has been getting you 25 to 30 div an hour? Nice. Pretty min-maxed at knowing the good beast and valuable temples. Nice. How are selling the beasts? When I've done a little bit of beast farming in the past, I haven't really cared that much about selling the beasts, but I know some people find it pretty annoying. Is this faster than stack deck farming? Probably. I could throw in one of my... I could switch to the div card tree and throw in those scarabs and see the XP per hour difference. Although I don't think I reset my XP after dying there. But I think this has been like between 150 and 200 mil an hour for my character doing this. The beasts always sell instantly. Yeah, I think most people just don't like having to go to the menagerie to pull them out, is the annoying part. Vivid Vultures went all the way 450. Wow. And you average 2 to 4 per 15 maps. I thought you were... I thought that sentence was gonna end at per map. I was like, god damn. But per 15, that seems a little more reasonable. Let's see. Like 180 mil an hour here. The one problem I foresee with the stack deck farming is a lot of my defenses are for mitigating physical and elemental. I'm not sure how well this character stands up against those chaos mobs. It might be totally fine, or they might fuck me up. I would think it wouldn't be any worse than like 1k delve extra chaos damage, but those divine card monsters attack so fucking fast. God damn. God damn. Look at those divines per hour. Lol. Wow, we actually got a success on the Abyss Astrolabe. That's pretty rare. I'm surprised they haven't, like, fixed that or changed it yet. Like, the Abyss one just doesn't work. I want to say like 70% of the time. See, 160 mil while I'm kind of mucking about, not being super focused on the XP. Oh, the abysses are right next to each other. Let's go. My character just got pushed so far away. That was, something. That was... okay, I did flip that. I was like... didn't think my inventory was actually full. Oh my goodness. I found the Harbinger sword again. Last one came from the Seer. Entering Dunes. I want to go to my hideout. What the hell, Path of Exile? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to run that map. Where did it go? Is it put into my deli tab? Oh, okay. Oh, it's gone. All right. Well, next map, I guess. Okay, so that was like 170 mil XP an hour. Could round down if we want to. 150 mil XP an hour. See how much XP we get out of the div card setup. So we need some of these. One of these. Div cards. The last map we did was 60% Delirious, so we'll do another one of those. This is a red altar tree. Yeah. Did I do something wrong? I don't see the stupid little div card fucks that are supposed to spawn out of this shit. What? Why do they have so many bubbles? I put in the wrong... I know what happened. I put in the wrong fucking scarabs, didn't I? There's not supposed to be this many stacked decks everywhere. No! I just thought it was the first one. I just grabbed the first one. I was like, got 80 of those? That's the right one. It's supposed to be this one. Well, we'll finish running this map anyways. I just gave the boss pen. Oh well. I wonder how much the scarabs I put in by accident cost, though, because that's a lot of stacked decks. Is this how you guys farm stacked decks? Am I open to talking about the build? Sure. I'd love to. Oh. God, what the fuck? All I needed to do was attack. Ugh, to heal. I panicked. I was like, I don't have a life flask. How do I stop dying? We're playing Strength Stacker Jug. That's meant for extremely high-end content. Deep delving or Valdo's maps kind of content. Can also do Ubers easily if that's something you wanted to farm with it. But you stack strength, you get a bunch of endurance charges, and then a lot of less damage taken, like everywhere in the build to make it extremely tanky. And then the strength stacking gives most of the damage. If you got specific questions, though, I can try and answer them. You use it too, you like Greater Ancestral Call for clearing. Yeah, I think I've seen a character that was using that when I was looking around on PoE Ninja. Free up Zenith coin for support for life tap. I've got my my Zenith is imbued with the endurance charge support, endurance charge on stun or whatever that's called. This has an abyss in it. Well, this wasn't the exact div card farm, but it looks like the XP is a little bit lower, but pretty close to the same. But this isn't even the strat I wanted to compare it against. XP! Endurance charge on sword and change to Warlord Helical. Life tap on sword, you can drop reservation on tree. That does sound like one way to take the character. I'm probably trying to aim for what is it? Eternal Sin? Original Sin? That one. That ring. Probably gonna go for that setup eventually. Not sure yet though. Refracting fog. Ow. Loot filter needs to play musical notes upon certain drops. That would be an interesting filter. I think I've seen someone do that before. Drop sounds play a short song. It's gonna sound like a garbled mess. Sometimes. Sometimes it'll sound cool. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to play the or set up the strength stacker. It's way easier to say to do it a certain way than it is to actually do it, because the gear costs tens or hundreds of divines. It's hard to experiment with different setups unless you are rich, and we're just kind of like normal rich right now. Greater Ancestral Call instead of slower Proj for mapping. I don't feel like recoloring my sword for that. Alright, these are the actual div cards that are supposed to be in here for the div card strat. I'm just mapping to get XP and then I'm going back into the delve. Omen of Blanching. Suppose that's an easy way to fix it. Well, the let's see, how bad do these... oh, okay, yep, they do hurt. They do hurt. What does this do with... I think this actually is good for the div card farm because it's gonna at least put the div cards onto something, I think. Because normally, right here, we don't have the boss captured. So any div cards that get generated would just be deleted normally. I think this way it at least puts them onto the map boss packs that spawn. How much does the Ancestral Call cost? Like, if it's less than, like, 5 div, I'll just buy it. If it's like a 30 div gem, I don't know. Yeah, maybe Abyss isn't that good for XP. My XP per hour seems about the same all the time in here. But the... I was gonna say the looting's annoying, but the looting is all at the end with this strat, so that's not an issue either. Or, well, it's supposed to be at the end with this strat. My filter isn't strict enough. I'm not using my div card filter right now. Oh, it's only 60C? Yeah, I'll just buy one. Try it out. Ooh, okay, ow. I stopped fighting and then some random white mob started tickling me. So many jewels. Alright. Oh, good God. Ugh. I mean, I probably could do this for XP. I just need to be a little bit careful around those div card fuckers. Like I said earlier, most of my defenses don't help with chaos damage. Normally, the content I'm doing doesn't have this much fucking chaos damage. Why are there so many abysses? I changed my tree, yeah? I did. I just... Oh, right. I'm still running this on the Abyss Astrolabe. That's why. I just leave an Abyss running? I don't know. I don't care. We'll just kill stuff. You're at 88 Chaos Res? Nice. That sounds very comfy. I'm at 74. Is that using the Purity of Elements Watcher's Eye, or are you getting it some other way? Because that's like the other... That's one way I've been seeing people get a bunch of Chaos Reds for strength stacking. Yeah, can link PoE Ninja. Did we get cards? What the... Why does Costly Courier not show up? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm on a less strict filter and it's not showing me something that comes up on my more strict filter. I'm confused. What the fuck? Ah, the Chaos Res is from the helical ring, I see. Oh, you got 3 rings, I see. Res Shrine Belt, very cool. Okay, this is the... This is the div card farming filter. This is not the one I'm currently using. What is going on this filter? Find it. Why is it this one? CD tier. What other... There's too many damn cards. It's like, what's the average value of the cards in here? 50. That's gotta be a low volume card. There's no way. I think I turned this one back on. Maybe. Oh. Well, that'll probably do it. First time strike stacking? Nope. Made one last league. I was considering trying the div card farm on, what is it, Sanctuary? But I don't have nightmare maps rolled for that. I have a lot of nightmare maps. They're just not rolled. So I don't feel like doing that right now. Blanching. Assumed when you use a chromatic. One. We go again. Damn it. I want more than one. Bam. This isn't working very well for me. There we go. That over there. Put that in there so I don't accidentally forget where it is. Right, div cards, plenty, pilfering. Life tap, free up a prefix. Never have the awkward moment of hitting without Zenith. Yeah, I imagine I'm hitting without Zenith a lot, but I don't notice it. Well, I think the coverage is better based on how much my game is lagging. It's kind of hard to tell what the fuck's going on, but there's definitely more things exploding on my screen than before. Which way's the open abyss, huh? This way? No. I don't know where it went. It's lost. It's gone. Oh, this is it. Okay. I think. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Oh, acceleration shrine. Well, that certainly. I can see the magma balls now. They are flying. Oh no, I failed the abyss. Oh no. What are we to do? Okay. This is... I like the suggestion for the... Oh, fuck. Here, we'll just go back to the hideout. It's safe in there. I like the suggestion for the div card farm though, because then we can also speed up even more by not looting. This one. All this looting slowing us down. I'm glad the new wave of Twitch chatbot spammers are using your URLs in their messages so that Nightbot automatically times it out and I don't have to go in and blacklist the website name. There's been a chatbot spam that puts a space after the thing so it doesn't make a URL. And that bot farm has been going for months. I don't know why the fuck Twitch can't figure it out. Or at least, like, I don't know. It's like, I just go in and blacklist the site name. It's like, I know how to purge them from my chat. I don't know how Twitch doesn't figure out how to purge the bot accounts. Ooh, XP. That's what we're farming. What depth? 1100. taking a little break to get a couple extra skill points here because I'm not level 100. So we're chilling out, getting some XP. Kind of getting to the point where I want to squeeze every last bit out of the character as possible. But we will be returning to Delve once our skill points have been acquired. And speaking of, we got one now. Probably go, I think, at least to level 98, and then maybe hop back into Delve for a little while. Whatever I end up doing, I just have to commit to the level. Otherwise, I just waste my time getting part of the level and then dying in Delve. But the running out of mana on this would feel so much worse if you didn't by default go or like switch to your default attack when you're out of mana. That would be like so annoying. Because at least if I run out of mana, I default attack and then leech. Yeah, give them extra chaos damage. It's fine. Did we kill the boss? I think I'm killing the boss out of order just because I'm not paying attention. Try with life tap. I mean, I can switch a lot of things around in the normal maps or in tier 16 maps because they're way easier than delving. If I were to test it, I would want to test it in Delve. Yeah, the imbue. I'm pretty sure I don't generate very many endurance charges without the sword mod, though. Do I have my old sword? Oh, but this thing is dog shit. Like, in order to test that swap, like, as a controlling all the different factors, I need a sword with the endurance charge mod and another piece of equipment with the warlord influence, which is why trying out different setups for this is so fucking annoying. I'll be honest, I don't think I'd notice a difference in maps. And I would probably notice the difference in Delve. Like, I don't need life tap for maps, I don't think. I think it's pretty chill. Oh my god. That was a lot of density. Ah, dying, dying. It'll probably be something I might try out later. Most of the gear upgrades I've been doing off stream because it's just finicky and annoying and takes a long time to do. So I mean, definitely keep those options in mind for upgrade paths. I mean, Soul Eater's just too fun. We can't not pick Soul Eater. Easier said than done, I would agree. 62 div right now for that imbue, goddamn. Well, the market does say that the demand is higher for that imbue. I'm pretty sure the imbue for the endurance charge one is like 30 div. That's what I paid for it, if I remember correctly. Leave this. More than 50 monsters. Oh, this event is here. I love it when there's like more than 50 monsters and it's just these stupid stragglers everywhere. Go back to what I was doing last time, farming div cards and just ignoring the monster remaining. You just gotta trust that we killed all the div card packs. $16 to $19 div right now. Yeah, I bought it a few days ago, so. 1 day ago. And then it jumps. So yeah, I think that's probably what I paid for it, was like 30. Need some portals. Wildwood. We want yellow for Quant. Eggs. Dude. The skittering eggs are OP. I bought the body armor. I don't think I think the only thing I made myself was my weapon swap bow. I don't think I've crafted anything else for this build. What the? Some random ass bear just came and took out half my HP. What the fuck? How much did I pay? Should probably start writing this stuff down because people are gonna ask. Is there a way to see your trade history on the Path of Exile website? So I thought I've seen people history sold. Is there a way to see things I've bought? It doesn't look like it even goes that far back. Well, less than 100 div. I haven't spent more than 100 div on any piece of gear yet, I don't think. Besides, like, the uniques that, you know, whatever the unique cost, I pay the price. But any of the rare equipment, I haven't paid more than 100 div for anything. I use Awakened PoE trade for price checking. I don't have any... Oh god, did I... Okay, the boss is still up. I need to... I'm just like autopiloting, killing everything in front of me. I need to kill the rest of the divine card mobs first. I don't have any other plugins for the trade site. I just raw dog the trade site. You're in for 200 div on Simplex and got nothing, so... yeah. That's the nice thing about Delve, is there's kind of like a lot of... Can kind of make a lot of currency in there. That's what I'm counting on, is to just passively make currency while delving deeper. But I'm sure I'll have to... I'm expecting to need to craft some of my gear eventually, because it just won't exist, so I'll have to make it myself. Or it will exist, but not for sale, right? I didn't see how many cards were on him. What? There's not even shit cards, though. What the hell? What the... Okay. I'm curious, your thoughts, Mephix, on, so we're using the, oh, I already forget what the fuck it's called. Ancestral Call, right? But what if, instead of Ancestral Call, I put in, like, chain support? It seems like a wonderfully awful idea, but I kind of want to see the balls fly all the way across the screen. You've never thought about it? Yeah, I'm gonna try it in the next one. I would assume Ancestral Call is probably the better, like, damage, because Chain you just take a damage loss, except for the new one. The new one isn't a damage loss, but the normal Chain support is, like, less damage applied. The calling card. Ba, 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 ba. gives 40% more range, more damage, 3 strike targets without a downside. Yeah, that's probably better damage. But I mean, I'm technically not one-shotting everything, but I think we can handle a little bit of a damage loss for fun. Ooh, we got operatives. Strong box. All right, what do we got here? We've got greater chain. Do I have a normal chain? Chain plus 2 times, less damage. Chain plus 1 times, increased chaining range. And chain 50% more times. If I were somehow... I wonder if that just gives it a 50% chance to chain an additional time if you don't make the breakpoint, or if they're expecting you to get another 50, like another chain thing, or you link it to like something that chains 8 times, so then it chains 12 times or 13 times. Anyway. Greater Ancestral Call. Oh, wait. I don't want to dump tab into my keep tab. That's bad. Empower Impurity of Fire in your body. Reserves too much mana is the short answer. Can't turn on Period of Fire. Which is part of the reason why I'm leveling. Need to get a Mana Mastery. The lightning strike of chaining. You would have like 5 FPS. It does... Wait, does this not work with Nimbus? It doesn't look like they were chaining. It supports the skill. Does my entire character fall apart if I take this one ring off? Well, it doesn't look like to me that it's working. And I don't feel like swapping things around just for memes. I wonder if the fires in random directions overrides the chain or something. Because it kind of looked the exact same as how it's functioning right now. Oh. How are ya? I didn't even need to go into the Mirage for that one. What did you try to change for your purity in your body? I mean, I was just swapping it in to show that I didn't have enough reservation efficiency to use it. When I empower the other gems in the chess piece, they reserve too much mana. Kitala's Feast. We bought one earlier. That's 30C. Yep. Yep, that is why my aura setup is so fucking weird. Because I was sitting there for a long time off stream in my POB. I'm like trying to make it work. I'm like, there's ways I could make it work and I have to do X, Y, and Z. It's like, I'm just gonna do this scuffed thing in my boots instead and fix it later. Okay. All the fog is revealed. I'm just gonna kill the boss. Let's see. 3 div cards. I feel like that number should be bigger. I didn't buy these maps for Quant though. It's probably why. I'm not getting very many cards. $104. last time when I was running the div card strat, I was doing 115 quant minimum. So, losing out a little bit of quant from last time I ran the strat. Dude, what? Holy fuck. So, like, back here, there was, like, I think 2 or 3 creators made a video for div card farming, and that's the price increase right here. What the fuck happened yesterday, or like 2 days ago? Jesus fuck. Oh, there's a new strat for I know. So I was talking about farming on Sanctuary earlier. I think that's the new strat. People are doing it on Sanctuary and they're double dipping on boss fragments. Damn it. The chill version of the strat is getting priced out by the better version. Do I really need +2 level? Don't really need it, but I'm not at 90 max res. Gives me 1 extra max res. Those videos fucked you up earlier too? Well, the thing was I follow those creators, so I was watching them stream it before they made their videos. So I was farming it cheap, and then it went up a little bit. I was like, oh, it's only going up like 2 or 3 C, like that's nothing. And then now they're like 80 C each. Oof. But I mean, if you hit, you're gonna want to have the pilfering, so you get 2 apothecaries instead of 1. But I mean, you could do the same thing for cheap, just not run the pilfering. Well, also the pilfering makes the looting easier. Although it doesn't spawn like that many of the lower tier cards, so it's like you just have to stop like 5 or 6 times if you wanted to pick up the lower tier cards. Max res on body armor. I'm aware. Do you think it's better than increased effective Arctic armor? Because I have no clue if one's better than the other. I bought the chest with the Arctic armor roll on it, and I just decided to leave it alone for the time being. The chest piece was a EHP upgrade, even while reducing my max res, which is why I just left it alone. I could go into POB and edit my chest piece and find out. but I'm guessing it's giving a bunch of fizz reduction. It's getting a lot warmer lately, and then there is a snowstorm going today. Yeah. You live in one of those climates. I also live in one of those climates where one day it's 80 degrees and then 2 days later it's a snowstorm. Living in Minnesota. No snowstorms today here though. But I've definitely experienced that before. Depends on what I'll socket in for the Empower. Yep. Carrion coat. Look on the trade site for the mod. Type it out by hand. Did it not copy? Oh, that's okay. Let's just put it to 2. I think I would want 2. Overmax. Oh. Something isn't calculating the Arctic armor buff. Oh, I'm not stationary? Is that why? Original song? I wonder. Do I have a playlist command? I might have made one a long time ago. That top one should be the playlist I am playing from right now. The Spotify one. The last song was Chop Suey by Mansion. The one before that was Bee Gees In My Nugget by Middle Milk and Anna Timgren. I've been meaning to set up to show the Spotify or the current song on screen Just need to sit down and set it up. Can do some scuffed window capturing, but if I move my Spotify at all, I'm pretty sure it breaks it, so I want to try and set it up the correct way. Show ALI configurations. Ah. Ineligible configurations. Shouldn't I be eligible for the standing still already? I didn't even know this was a thing. Time spent stationary. Is 1 second long enough for Arctic armor? While stationary. Edit. $9K fizz max hit. $14K fire max hit. So I lose the fizz, a little bit of fizz max hit, but then we get more sockets. So leap slam counts as stationary. I think so. Actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you were stationary, the momentum buff wouldn't go away. I think. I don't know. Oh, it does? Okay. That map's done. New map. It really was chop suey? Just put in 10. Yeah, that's the smart way. I think 1 second was enough though. It showed that it was there was a difference in taking off the stat. I think I'm wasting money using the pilfering scarabs with this low quantity. Profits on Wealth of Exile. I haven't snapshot in a long time, so I can make one. I don't think I'm gonna farm enough maps to get any accurate data from this though. Thinking we're just gonna do level 98 and then do a little bit more delving. Alright, I'm gonna just assume everything is dead. Why does it say they have no cards? They had cards. Okay. Purple floating stuff. It's the packs of divination touched magic monsters. They leave behind div card apparitions, I don't know what the hell they're technically called, that shoot chaos projectiles at you like 1,000,000,000 miles an hour. Scarab doing its work. Should be. But I think I'm just deleting money by using it. Edit. Currency tab. Fragments. Cards. Is there anything else we need to include for a div card farm than those three? So I'm gonna pull currency out of my currency tab to buy scarabs and then $297. Take another snapshot later. $296.69 per hour. You see where my last snapshot was? My last snapshot was 8 days ago. Duration 184 hours. Also, this tab was capturing different stashes, I think. Or it was capturing different tabs. What a session. Real long session. If you run the strat properly, forgetting his name now. Is it Zaboob? Zabaub? The French streamer that plays brands, I think. I might be mixing up people now too. People that were actually testing this strat were claiming 40 div an hour if you run it properly. I'm not running it properly. If that's what you wanted to know. And that was when the Scarab cost like less than 10C. I don't know what the new div per hour is with the Nightmare map strategy. The strat is kind of dead. I mean, the cost of the Scarab went up like 10 times, so doesn't seem dead to me. If it were dead, I wouldn't be complaining about the Scarab being so fucking expensive, because it was way cheaper earlier. Running it on tier 16 maps is probably dead. Normally it says underneath his name if he has div cards on him. Pretty sure I just have too low a quant because I killed enough of the monsters. There's some beyond things that spawn in late. That pack wasn't divine touched. Yeah, all the divine touched monsters are dead. Pretty much the only thing left is just some random beyond shit, so. Yep, we have Defiled Cathedral Scried. Oh, there's... okay. Is this close enough to the boss? No. I think there's like 1 or 2 spawns for this where it's close enough to capture the boss on dunes. It like never happens on dunes. You want to kill all of them, which I did. I mean, you don't have to, but you're losing out on potential div card drops. Because all of the div cards go to the boss. So once you kill the boss, if there was anything that you didn't kill, it's not gonna drop you the div cards. So you need to kill everything before the boss. So I was going back to check if I missed anything, and it didn't look like I did. I'm gonna just run it the cheap way. I think, since we're out of the expensive Scarab. Now, if you do it without pilfering, you can stack 5 of these. Then you can kill the mobs in any order. They will just drop the div cards straight from the mobs. Which is technically a better strat if we want to, you know, get cards out of the Mirage, because then we get, at least we get cards out of the Mirage. So that while the Exile snapshot's probably only gonna show profit, because it doesn't capture the scarabs in my map device. Worm flask. Still doing pretty decent XP per hour considering how slow I'm running these. So this time we're not expecting the boss to drop div cards because we're not using pilfering. We just... holy shit, he almost fucked me up. Pack size. I'm gonna laugh if I get better div cards yesterday than I do today. We got an apothecary yesterday on stream while getting sulfite. And then I think off stream last night while just doing XP, I got 7 years bad luck drop. Which is not as surprising, but the apothecary yesterday was pretty surprising. Blunderbore. $39C. The old off-stream luck. Yeah. But that card is relatively common compared to apothecary, so it's like worth 3 div or something. Will we get a divine from the eggs? We got one earlier. Nothing from the eggs today. Wildwood greeting. Welcome, traveler. You are safe here. That's the biggest fucking lie I've ever heard. So we're just lying now, are we? Are we triggering any of the Osu players today? Last time that... Not last time, but a little while ago, this song played. Someone was like, Skip, I'm having flashbacks to Os. We're just not even loading in the tails of the magma balls anymore. That's too many particles. Oh, there they are. They came back. Oh, it's a divine shrine. That explains a lot. Got to take advantage of the new shrine clicking tech. Click that divine shrine more easily now. I think I'm at the point in my playlist though that I want to switch it. I'll let this song finish though. I guess I'll play this playlist top to bottom as well, in case anybody asks for this song. If it's on shuffle, I'll never find it again. I normally don't do the A-list, but whatever. Guess I'll do this one. Mirage. More div cards. Oh, but we're farming XP. Which do I pick? I picked a div cards. I want a 7 years bad luck card, please. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for an apothecary or anything like that. Oh, fuck. Let's see, how many frames are we getting? There's the FPS button. No! I died trying to figure out how many frames I had. Alright. A little risky, I'm going back into the map. The amelioration doesn't protect me anymore. But I want to clear this Mirage. There is a shrine. There it is. Did I get it? Yep. Not that there's that much left in here. I died and we didn't even get a div card. Unlucky. Holy fuck. Look at all that garbage. These tornadoes. Fuck you. Trying to stop me from going into the Mirage. Rude. Ooh, 20 FPS. Thing's garbage, right? Yeah. See, almost halfway. $150 an hour. Not the best, not the worst. 97. It's pretty bad for 97, I think, but we're just chilling, we're vibing. I like the echoing shrine. We turn into a fountain of molten magma. Well, if there were enough things around for me to actually strike for long enough, they die too fast. A unique map. Go for rarity. I swear, I can't see. There it is. Quant. Quant. Oh. Stood still in front of the chaos apparitions. Dude, I'm gonna have negative currency per hour because I'm buying ameliorations. There we go. It finally paid off. Kim was like, wait. You can't be streaming and telling people that you're making a negative currency per hour. They'll stop playing the game. Have 3 divines. Oh man. If I'd committed to the pilfering, we could have doubled that card. Pretty sure doubling that card if I had ran pilfering on all of them would have probably just broke us even though. No, I don't want that. More div cards. Wait, we already got a 7 years bad luck from outside the Mirage, so surely the Mirage will give us another one. Just Mirage that card over. Oh wait, I have GCPs off on this filter. Fuck. That's why I picked that altar. Oops. Here, let me read this paragraph of text real quick. I don't understand why GGG is against using icons on the altars. As if stopping to read a literal paragraph of text is visually any better than using icons. It's like, we don't really want to go that way with the text or whatever, the labeling, whatever you want to call it. But saying that means that you're okay with how it is currently. At least that's how I would interpret that. So you think the current solution's better? Because it kind of is dog shit. I feel like at some point they might rework altars entirely. I feel like they'd rather rework them entirely than add in the icons or something to make them faster to read. Div cards. Oh, an innocent card. The div card. 100% more div cards working. It gave us a div card. Basic currency dupe. I think I'm about to have 100% chance to be hit by a meteor. Wait, did I not already take a meteor one? Okay, whatever. Oh, another div card. It's working. It's not the expensive ones, but... I guess I'll check for the special seed. Nope. 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 No special seed. Wildwood. Am I not at the top of the triangle? Or the diamond? Triangle. Ugh. Geometry's difficult. Oh shit. Shaper balls, what the fuck? Who said you could shoot those at me?
めんどくさいめんどくさい
Do not click the bottom one. Do not redeem. Ooh, 15 frames per second. Retro gaming now. Divine. Fuck. Minus 100C. Well, We're still positive on currency from this map, though. Even after deleting 100 chaos. Oh, Divine Shrine. Now we can't die. Can safely press all of the money altars. I think I'm more likely to crash the game. Sure, the bottom one, I guess. Uh-oh. Negative FPS. Dude, what the fuck? We entering another dimension? Parallel universe? What the hell is going on? Orb of Annulment. I'll click that one. Alright. What happens when we unpause? Oh, it's better now. Quant. New desktop background. And look, it's a pretty cool still. It's a lot of Orb of Annulments. The black hole. I need to borrow your guys' GPUs. We're not mining Bitcoin. We are summoning a portal to a different dimension to get us the fuck out of this one. It's gotta be like a 50-50 of being somewhere better, right? If there's infinite possibilities. I was done with the map outside, right? Yeah. I say that because I want to... I guess I have portals. I could come back in, but I wanted to do this. Not enough loot to make me crash. Take my energy. 16 Orb of Annulments there. 200 Chaos, not bad. Oh, let me just pull all of them. You wanna fight me, Immortal Syndicate? I'm the Immortal Syndicate now. Whoa, whoa. I need the leech, please. Okay. Everything's fine. Mortal Syndicate did not like my slander. I just thought about it. If that Nightmare div card farm is popular enough to make the fucking Scarab cost 10 times as much, I wonder if the Nightmare maps are more expensive now, because I've kind of just been sitting on like 200 of them. Just casually, accidentally made a good investment. Fruiting Astrolabe. Ah, that's for harvest. Probably could have guessed that if I thought about it a little bit longer. Surprised we haven't seen a volatile Vol yet today. Divine Orb? Good enough, I suppose. Oh, I'm immune to damage right now. Not for much longer, though. Aw, we had a currency dupe altar. Could have had that for the divine orb. No, not woke cat. Rest in peace, woke cat. Costly curio. Another one. Scarabs.
私たちは折れず負けず
One
屈
of
しません
power. Nice. Grand. Currency dupe as well. Hold on, stop dropping things. I can get more dupe. Stop. Map dupe? I don't know what the downside is on this. It's a lot of extra damage. To walk closer. Delete my armor. Yeah, I don't think I want to delete my armor. Ridiculous. Alright, that was a pretty cool Mirage. Nine 29 Grand Eldritch Embers. 300 Chaos and Embers. Nice. Need a couple more maps. Maps, we want tier 16, non-unique, item quantity. Oh, and we want the Delirious. Oh shit, I want this on a different stat group. Can I drag this down? Of course not. $30C. Alright, I'm gonna raise the buyout price. Is 6 enough to find a good seller? Oh, well, they at least had more than 0 maps that hit my filter. Mudang. Mudang walked so much. What? Oh. Mudang walked so Punch could run. Is that the new hippo meme? Oh, these ones are expensive. That's probably the price. I don't know. Search by the most recent. Oh, I guess I'll cap it to like 9C. There we go. 20. Ah, shit. Every time I do this, I forget at the start to check how much Delirium is on it. Alright. All of those were 40 or less. That works. Alright, that's probably enough maps. I just need enough to level up. Has this song come full circle yet? Back when this shit came out, it was clowned on by everybody. Now it's remixed into an EDM song. Is it good now? What? Guess I can press the top side of that altar to spawn the monsters. Is this Kostis? Hey, Kostis. Goodbye, Kostis. Hey, that's something. Is that amulet worth anything right now? Is that Eye of Chayula? I swear I get that one mixed up with a different one. And also, I don't know why a breach unique would be dropping here. Oh, probably the, actually I know why. It's the Delirium is probably why it would drop. I think. Delirium reward. Damn. That would have been so cool if those were headhunters. Eye of Chiula. Can't find item blessing. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not worth anything. Enlighten. Divine. Oh fuck. That was a sketchy spot to be in. What is this? Wait, did I click on it? Did it start? I would level this myself if I had sockets available. I mean, I guess I could put it in my weapon swap. I just have to remember to fix it later. I think it'll be pretty obvious to fix later because I took out automation, which is like the button I press to make it work, so... just pop that in there. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch my legs, use the restroom, all that. Grab a snack, grab some water, all those good things. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Mm-hmm. 25 more percent. Should be able to get in a little bit of delving. Should level up pretty soon here. Did I... That's bismuth, right? Did I... Oh, that's Verisium. Never mind. Boy, where are my frames? I seem to have lost them somewhere. What the hell is that? I don't think I've seen that unique before. Seen like probably hundreds of moonstone rings this league. Was not expecting to see a different looking unique. Wildwood wisps. Quant. Oh my god. The noise of 10,000 projectiles being shot at me. Alright, nothing super crazy in here. What is this? Chavron's Revelation. Ah. Worth a few chaos. ES 73 int right ring slot. You cannot regen mana. Regenerate 6% ES per second. Plus 250 max mana. Left ring slot. You cannot recharge or regenerate energy shield. Regenerate 40 mana per second. Plus 250 to max ES. Oh my god. Whoa. Divine.
よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。
XP. Let's go. Take the dupe.
めんどくさい
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません
Entertainment. Yo, where's the breach loot? What the? Okay.
めんどくさい
Probably like 1 or 2 more maps here. We'll level up. Got some Mirage effects going on again. What that? I don't recognize that jewel. I've seen it before, but I don't remember what it is. Is the boss actually here? Nope. Almost. What the hell? Oh, oh, there's a unique monster there. Chains of Command. 5C or something. Oh, right, the jewel. 90C unID'd. Don't lose much for identifying it. Ah, the dex is the only range. Additional divin. Divin what? Div card. Hey, speaking of div cards. Another 7 years bad luck. Oh god, I was just tanking all the div card projectiles. I already read this one. Take the top one. We leveled, level 98. More currency. Hold on. I wanna put away my amelioration omen and then just take altars that are stupid and will get me killed. There weren't many altars in here. All right. Now we can do a bit of delving. Let's see, was that enough? To fit this gem setup in here? Try without vitality. Technically, yes. By exactly 1 mana. Think I'm gonna keep it the other way for now. Slower proj. That's not the one I'm... This is the one. Yeah, probably put slower proj back in. Anything else I'm forgetting? I think I just made the one gem swap. Oh yeah. We were gonna... Somebody wanted to know the currency per hour. Even though it's not gonna be accurate. We'll take a look. I threw some items directly into the merchant tab, and also some of my input cost did not get captured in the snapshot, but 7.8 div per hour while grinding XP. Six div of 7 years bad luck, 4 divine orbs, 1.8 div in grand eldritch ember, containment scarab, 1 div in annulments. I lost 1.5 div in chaos for buying scarabs and amelioration omens. Got 30C in costly curio, 14C in the innocent. There you go. We have a little bit of sulfite. Oh, fuck. I just remembered. I don't have a sulfite tree anymore. It turned into this. It's still called sulfite, but it's not. So let's use the sulfite I have first. However long that takes. Probably gonna burn through it pretty quick. Valdos for sulfite. I haven't tried doing it. Is there a map that has like a bunch of quant, or is there like a special Valdos mod? Sulfite golems. Seven additional packs of sulfite golems. Tempting Vine. Yeah, my sulfite cap is maxed. 80C for some sulfite, huh? Suppose that's the price for speed and convenience. Sometimes I pop up for 5C. Gives you like over 100k sulfite. Yeah, I usually just throw in 3 or 4 high quant maps and call it a day. That's what I normally do. Have to keep going back into the instance to stop it from disappearing. Dude, I swear I've had instances stay open for more than an hour sometimes that I have not gone through the portals on. It's so confusing. Like, I don't ever expect it to stay open longer than the time that they say that instances close on. But I've had some stay open for over an hour before. I'm just like, how is this still here? You normally don't have to, but it doesn't work for you without entering a map. I wonder if it's because the I'm sitting in my hideout and I'm not creating new instances in Delve or something. It's like, oh, your account created too many instances. We have to close the oldest instance you have. A divine orb. Oh my god, Delve is amazing. That was like 5 minutes of Delve, so that's still really shitty div per hour. Welcome back. I'm out of flares. For you, keeping the map open worked by just going to your hideout every 10 minutes? That would probably explain why I've had some instances stay open for a really long time. Well, sulfite tree's pretty easy to set up. So, we'll just do that. Do I need to eat more orbs? Maybe not. I mean, I guess I'll have the sulfite hoarding monsters. Feels like they don't really give much, but whatever. Oh, yeah, these ones. Five points left. Where the hell did I even have all the rest of these points before? Increased maps found. Oh, right. I had a heist. I don't feel like doing all that right now, but we'll do the one for fully revealed blueprints. Good enough. I think these ones I had for running sulfite. Oh, right. I can put a point there. I don't have any corrupted ones in here. Oh. And I need corrupted. Sure. Ah, shit. It's a good, I just remembered. I don't want this filter on anymore. I will, in fact, take the time to pick up Chaos Orbs when they drop in Delve. If they drop at the end. Maybe not in the middle, unless I got fast clicks. How much am I at? Do one more. How far are we on the, okay. Got a few more maps before the, Searing Exarch invitation. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Suppose I'll update my Twitch title. Feels weird playing the game with more than 10 FPS. Everything looks so smooth again. Oh, whoops, there's a... I gotta go to that one first. I was like, hey. UI's broken again. There's a... user error. Ah. Oh fuck, I still don't have flares. Whoops. So it was already pretty important for me to stand still, but now that we finally have nature's patience, it's even more important that I try to move as little as possible during the encounters. Ellie pen that way. Whatever over here. May as well make it a little bit easier on myself. Go around the Ellie pen, even though I think we can manage it now. No reason to make it harder for no reason. There's nothing over there that I see that I want. Can I see my buff bar? Oh, I can. Okay. 10 grasping vines. Okay, leap slamming doesn't remove the vines, so I can still move around that way. I just have to not walk. What? What node am... Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see here. Yo, Bix, or anyone that knows. Just asking Bix because he seems to know a lot about it. Does the stun from blocking still happen even if I have unstoppable? Does that prevent the stuns when I block a stunning hit? Because in my head, it seems like it should, but I don't know. Path of Exile's weird. You were AFK? I was asking if the when you block a stunning hit, you still take the stun normally, even though you blocked the hit. I was curious if having unstoppable prevented the stunning hit from blocks. Or, well, this one says cannot be stunned. I guess that's answers that. Well, I don't know. I was just wondering if there's any possible way that I can still be stunned, essentially. Cannot be stunned, cannot be below base move speed. Don't think I can be stunned? Yeah, I don't think so either. There's these fun things in PoE where it's like you can get, I'm just using this as an example, but I don't know if this actually exists, but there's things like cannot be stunned, you take that, and then a monster has hits always stuns, right? Like a modifier like that. I don't know if hits always stuns is an actual mod, but it's like, okay, I can't be stunned, but their hits always stun. What takes priority? You would think cannot be stunned would take priority in that case, but... yeah, frozen would be covered by the base move speed. Being frozen lowers your action speed to 0, so if you can't be lowered below 0, you can't... being frozen doesn't affect you. Or at least it doesn't affect your movement. I guess you would still have the being considered frozen if there was some sort of other interaction. You have to upgrade your flesh and flame? Are you a jug? Zenith Jug. I mean, I'm using Valakos, but I don't think you need Valakos. Did I save? I think I saved Connor's new strength stacker. Sure, I'll save that, whatever. This one. What jewels does he use? Namahu's Flame. Yeah, Valakos is for getting max res by capping fire max res. Non-unique jewels cause increases and reductions to other damage types in a large radius to be transformed to apply to fire damage. Non-unique jewels cause small notable passive skills in large radius to also grant +4 strength. That could be a fun one. Strike skills also target the previous location. Just an +1 strike, pretty much. Instant leech could also be fun. But I mean, do you have 2 sockets that you can give up? Like, if you're already good to go, you might not need Forbidden Flesh and Flame. $170D for Namahu? Uh-huh. I looked at Connor's, so I watched Connor's new video for the strength stacker for this league, and he specifically said in the video that he was trying to avoid Valakos this time because it went up to hundreds of divines, and this time he recommended a different Forbidden Flesh and Flame, and now that one's up to 100 divines. So anything he recommends is just gonna be fucking expensive. Flesh. But I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I can just price check the one in my gear. So last league, this cost about 10 times more than it does this league because Connor, and I'm attributing it just to Connor recommending it. Because when he didn't recommend it this league, it's 10 times cheaper, and the one he did recommend it is 10 times more expensive. That's why I did not follow his new setup. Yep. YouTube influences cries. It's like he's like trying to give people a cheaper option, and well, I mean, the people that know how to do the other setup, at least we got a cheaper option, because the this Molten Strike of the Zenith setup still works pretty well. I didn't even check to see if anything had gotten nerfed from this from the patch notes. I kind of just went for it and assumed that any nerfs to it would still be very strong. Actually, I think part of it also, I was hanging out in Steve's stream, and someone asked him why he wasn't doing Zenith. I just stood in the degen. I had flares, I needed to move out of the degen. But someone asked Steve why not Zenith, and he just didn't want to, was his answer. He wanted to play something different. But he says his character from last league, which I believe was a Zenith character, he thinks it's still the strongest character in the game, even after an 80% nerf. So I was like, okay, it's probably still fine then. I'm curious. I don't want to just be making shit up. Now I want to check to see what his character was last league. Keepers. Depth. Was this him? That wasn't him. I'm pretty sure this... Yeah, that's someone else. Did he not delve last league? I could have swore he delved last league. He delves every fucking league. Well, here's the best Zenith from last one. Freesia? Did he play Freesia? Ah. Well. He played Scavenger. Keepers. What came before Keepers? It's not on here. Ah, well. Based on the context of the conversation, I'm like 90% sure he was saying that his previous character, which was a Molten Strike Zenith character, got nerfed by like 80% and would probably still be one of the strongest characters in the game, so... I'm gonna just go with that. Maybe he swapped mid-delve? Johnny Depth? I mean, that's not his account. Suppose he could have a second account. The ability to pause in PoE is so inefficient for me. It allows me to fuck off and do other random shit far too frequently. This is a nerf to me. Depth. So the account he normally plays on is this. Profile. Oh, that's Pox. Keepers. Playing Ruthless. This is the last character that used Molten Strike. It's normal Molten Strike? No way. Mana Stacker? Where the fuck is his Molten Strike? Oh, there it is. Anyway. Ow. Well, I didn't want that scepter anyways. Alright, I'm feeling confident. Let's go try and kill the previous bosses that I couldn't do before. See how we fare against them now. I don't know. This is gonna get me. Maybe. Oh man, that Ellie pen. Well, we'll leave that one alone. There's some others up there, but I have to like scroll. I don't know where exactly what depth they were at, so I have to scroll up to find them. I should probably write down what depth bosses are at that I skip. You write them down? Yeah. I don't know how else you would keep track of it. I was lazy and thought I would go back for them sooner than I have been, so. Yeah, I know how to control fine depths. It's really hard to deep delve without it. Probably and start the encounter, huh? I suppose if you just went straight down and never looked back, you'd be fine without the control find. I mean, on the chart. Where you type in depth and it takes you to that depth. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? Oh, no worries. Your English is really good. I couldn't tell that you didn't... It was not your first language. Nothing? Darn it. Oh well. Ooh, Crystal Spire. Don't mind if I do. Put attack without moving on. I had it off on purpose before so that if I was out of range, you know, I wouldn't just be swinging at the thin air. But now that standing still is so important, I'd probably rather just swing at nothing than have my character move. Yep, we can always leap slam. I was actually trying to leap slam through that hallway. And it looks like you can just carry the 10 grasping vines with you all the way through if you want. I just kind of have it muscle memoried to like left click most of the time when I'm moving, but I don't think that's gonna be that hard to unlearn if I want. Ow, ow. Okay. Ancestral Vision sold. Kind of looks like that turns. I'm hoping that still goes down. No, the cart. Before I kind of wanted to try and avoid the mod of deal double damage while focused, but if you just hold down the focus button the entire time anyways, I suppose it's not that bad. The hell killed me? I was not paying attention. Because, like, I just have Immortal Call and Focus held down now, so, like, if I'm just gonna do that for most of the gameplay in Delve, might as well have the chance to deal double damage on it. Oh my. Well, at least we got a path that way. But holy cow. That was almost a long wraparound. Why don't I use it? So I'm trying to level the enlighten that's in there. I don't think you want to see my phase run. It is not pretty. You might notice that the weapon doesn't look quite right. And it definitely shows when I use it.
めんどくさい
Just, I don't know, put that there. Maybe I changed something that so it'll be better now, but I have a feeling it's gonna be just as bad as it was before. Restless Rubble, I think, is faster. That was a short path, so it didn't really show. When I have a longer path, it's pretty scuffed. Oh, it's over there. I really can't decide here. We'll just do this to show off the phase run. The funny thing is I usually use it on the longer routes because leap slamming on the longer routes is really annoying. But if it's a short route, I usually leap slamming's faster for my setup. It's a little bit better now that I have more mana reservation. Before it was really bad and I had to I was turning off Arctic Armor just to have a bigger mana pool to do this. I could have sworn I had a follow age command. You've been following since April 2016. Daily Drove. Automation? I mean, automation triggers the skills that cost mana. If you... My understanding, if you have it set up correctly, it does both at the same time. Is this the... I don't even think this was the... This isn't the video. Ah, this one.
So low that Withering Step and Phase Run are active. So we have an Automation, Withering Step, Phase Run, Immortal Call. Now, because we have the quality on the Ashes of the Stars, we actually reduce the cooldown of our skills so low that Withering Step and Phase Run are active at the same time. So we have the elusive buff from Withering Step, plus the buff for the movement speed buff from Phase Run. This results in us moving at an incredible pace at all times as long as we're not attacking anything. So we
Withering Step give move speed? Pretty sure. If you knew me IRL. My name's Andrew and I'm from Minnesota. Does that ring any bells? I also lived in Indiana for a while. I don't know if anyone in Indiana got my Twitch name. I think a couple people did. You also live in Minnesota? Well, I've also shown my face before on stream. You might recognize my face. My webcam's broken, that's why there's none. Also, I usually prefer to stream without it anyways, but... What the hell? Why does my homepage look different? YouTube! There we go. There's my face.
Hey guys, I have a secret.
Also, I almost forgot to mute the desktop audio. It's gonna fuck everything up. You feel like you knew me for some reason? Yeah. Did you change your username? I remember most of my IRL friends' usernames, but they also change them all the time, so... Or they did back in the day. Some of them. Used to be Glenn. Oh, that one doesn't ring a bell. You don't know who you knew me through? It's Kurt. Kurt. I don't remember any friends named Kurt. So you probably would have been a mutual through someone else. There might be like one or two family members I know as Kurt, but only my really, really close family knows my stream, so... I'm trying to think of ways to describe the people I know without just straight out using their full name. I graduated in 2014, so you're older than me. Hmm. Just dox all your friends, it's cool. Oh, well, one of my friends has the most generic name in the world. So that probably wouldn't help very much. One of them's named David Smith. The other Click. First name was Michael, and he's gay. Would probably narrow that down pretty well. If it wasn't one of those two Clicks, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Mike. I don't remember him working there, but he might have. I had a feeling it was him because he's very social. Social butterfly. Scaring him at work. Yeah, I mean, he possibly could have been. I haven't talked to him in a couple years. You hid in the racks? Your homies? Yeah, he was a close friend of mine for a long time. Nothing bad happened, it's just... Nothing bad happened with me directly. But the high school clique I was in for like video games and stuff, we had a group Discord that everybody was in for a long time, and then two of the big personalities, Mike being one of them, had a falling apart, and then that Discord just became dead. Was he like balding back then? Not really, no. He played hockey in high school. He had the hockey haircut for a long time. What area? Is one of the cities near Minneapolis. That doesn't give any hint. They're all near Minneapolis. Richfield. What the? Oh, there's a skeleton over here. Crystal King. I don't see Ellie Pen on this one, so probably manageable. Surely that's connected here, right? You didn't follow anyone except big streamers and people you knew IRL? Were you a part of a frat in college, maybe? Although you said you worked with him, so maybe you weren't in his frat. He was a frat boy. Thought it was someone else. Fractured there. Oh, you worked at a vape shop? Yeah, a lot of my friends vaped. I think I'll just go this way and back up. Out in Minnetonka. Okay, I don't want those. Yeah, I don't think anyone was out near Minnetonka. I don't know. Not I have other than it being through Mike, I have no idea how he would have stumbled into my stream. I also played a shit ton of D3. Could have been happenstance. Played a lot of D3. Would push greater rifts and then eventually switched over to speedrunning the campaign. You power leveled people a lot? Mm. If you found me randomly, it might have been probably this or this video. Take a trip down memory lane. Ooh. That's the end of Act 1. I was wondering why there was a peak here. Make sure I got the hollow fossil there. That's gotta be it. Might be a little delayed. The speed run. Dylan. Don't know any Dylans closely, no. I feel like there might have been some random person that I knew through work or something, or like a friend of a friend type deal, right? But no one that I knew closely. Crystal Spire and Haunted Remains over there. Also, I guess we'll grab this Crystal King. The other people in that clique were Ben, another person named Mike, Kwong, Colton, trying to figure out if you knew me for like the last month, but just decided to ask. Yeah, it seems like probably not. Yeah. Hurt doesn't ring a bell, so. Oh, I think I didn't mention Jarek. That's a pretty unique name. I think I've only ever met one Jarek. Followed me that long ago. I mean, that's when I would have been in college and still hanging out with those people, so kind of makes sense to me. I was still talking to most of those people. No, Ben was definitely not Asian. Their American name? I see, yeah. See, what time is it? Oh, well, we're out of sulfite, and this is when I normally end anyways. All right, so I think we'll wind down there for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Daily Drove, Mephix, Scare Dead, Evil, anyone else I missed or that was lurking. Appreciate y'all hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoyed this stream and you want to help for absolutely free, you can hit the like button. It helps feed the YouTube algorithm. If you weren't watching on the YouTube stream, I multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, if you prefer to watch on one of those other platforms. There's no music on YouTube if you don't like my music. If you do want to listen to my music, you can hear it on Twitch or Kick, because YouTube will instantly turn off the stream if I play the music into YouTube, so yeah, there's that, and that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central, and we'll probably actually be pushing Delve pretty deep tomorrow. now that we got our levels and stuff, and we'll just go until I hit another wall. Hopefully we'll have enough currency if I hit another wall to just get whatever I need. Good stream will dox you more and your friends tomorrow. That was a long ad. Welcome back. Came back just for the end, doing the outro. It's when I normally end the stream. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. The 500 bits. Appreciate it very much. Even more bits. You're loaded up on bits. Appreciate that. Let that play out. Bling, bling, bling. Got to get all those alerts in. Sort some of this. I do want to try and get the I've been stashing these somewhere else. I guess I've just been selling these. I want to get the multi-chat thing set up. Maybe I'll try to set that up again tonight. I tried to set it up before and like it could work. It just didn't work exactly the way I wanted to, so I gave up on it for the time being, but might try and do that. Been slowly trying to upgrade the stream and whatnot. So probably take a look at that a little bit tonight, see if I can get something that doesn't look totally scuffed. That way you guys can all see each other in chat if you're in different chats. But yeah, that's it for today. Have a good rest of your day or night, everybody.